Hi. Welcome back. We're playing more Honkai Star Rail today. So last time, Ashvale and Kuchiba, I think. It's got a B in it, right? Kuchiba. They went and talked to the cult, the Research Society for Happy Smiles or whatever. They met with their leader, who is a very culty lady. And then we also visited that one that one building that Pearl owns, and met up with basically like the Power Rangers of this world, and we had that whole encounter with Asheville telling us that he's La Mancha, and us going to that underground station that is most definitely connected to the Veracity. And I'm pretty sure we also talked to Ouroboros themselves. And then at the very end of all of that, the Phantasmoon speaks and tells us that the winner of this game will become the new Eon of Elation. So, yeah, a lot happened, and it was only version 4.1. So, I'm very much looking forward to what's about to happen next. I really hope they'll give us some fucking answers, because that was a bombshell. Okay, what do you think, March? Tell me what happened. What's your opinion on all this?
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to make sure that my stream was actually making noises. Because apparently I now have to check before I'm live every time. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up having a muted stream, and I don't want that.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yes, it did.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear. Everyone on the street heard it. The whole world heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means...
Crazy. Aha changed the prize. The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes?
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Yeah, none of this
Every
feels
time
right.
a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
That also completely derails our plan to have Aha be in charge of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. What the fuck are we supposed to do now? Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantom Moon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
The masked fools don't have that kind of power. They would never be able to do something like this. What's the point of all of this?
Basically, unless what the Phantom Moon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
That's probably why
They
he's
won't
doing
be a
it.
guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here. The universe is headed for turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish. Aha was just like, oh, you guys want me to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. That's so cute. By the way, whoever wins this game gets to take my job from me. Teehee, I'm such a silly little goofy girl.
You wished that if you won the Phantom Moon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Uh-oh.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
I am a supervillain.
You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
They were being evil.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic.
Isn't that the same voice as the gray Power Rangers guy? The Daybreak Squadron, the gray one?
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd,
You're back.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now, winning the games is more important than ever. I believe our objectives remain the same.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
What does she want? Pearl?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful. And make sure to protect yourselves.
Sorry, just one second, please. Oh, I can't move it. Crap. I just want to move my camera down just slightly, but I don't believe I have the ability to do that. That is a shame. Oh well. I looked it up, but at least I tried. Protect ourselves? We need protection?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The media and public relations department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
Uh-oh.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
That bitch.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right? That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Full Wish is doing. All of it.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled. For Scott. For Cinderborn.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
How is she using the abundance to make people happy? That part doesn't make sense to me. Isn't the abundance just eternal life? Also, she's sticking a needle into she's giving people lobotomies, but is she taking something away, or is she putting something inside of them? Herald of Death. Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Golden tree? The ambrosial arbor? The Phantom Moon Courtyard sacred tree?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Hell yeah, let's go. We gotta stop this bitch. She's hurting too many people.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
Oh, that's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation? We could check the archives. How about talking to the dean first?
I think it's best we see my father first.
Why?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
I mean, I guess. Do we
15
still like
years
him?
have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored.
That's fair.
Let's go then.
We kind of need
to the
him.
dean's office.
Okay.
Say yes?
Oh, Ryusuke. We have some questions for you.
Teacher, the fitness club's looking for new members.
Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Okay. Well, darn. I kind of want to change my headgear since I have unlocked some other outfits to wear. I have a lot of headpieces now. I don't have that one though. Actually, there's 3 I don't have that I really wish I did, but it's fine. I'll get them eventually. Should I wear Evanesia's ears? Little Raccoon goes full Evanifox. No! Evanesia is a rabbit, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I don't care what the writers say. I don't care that she's based off of Yae Sakura, who is a fox in Honkai Impact 3rd. I understand the references. I understand what she's supposed to be. I don't give a fuck. She is a bunny. She is a fucking bunny. And I will die on this hill.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you 12 messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Don't worry, I'm a great bodyguard. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the question to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead.
Please stop saying his name like that.
The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Oh, right. About Fullwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Why do you keep thinking that Himeko died? I don't understand that. Himeko is alive right there. 15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
What we're good at.
Right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
All the fangirls were like, I have to go to school here. Sparksicle touched it. Oh, I can't believe that I am walking in the halls that Sparksicle was in. Ah! Stuff like that. We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Okay.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
I'll take that. And that. Thanks. Oh, and that. Thanks. Lots of readables. Jeez. Oh, I'm not talking to you just yet. There's other people that...
Oh my goodness.
No!
I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish. It is said Full Wish is an outstanding alumna.
Full Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
So she left the planet.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
So, she left the planet to go study, was offered a job with the IPC and turned it down in order to come back here and take over a TV station that was on the verge of bankruptcy and completely flip it over on its head and become the #1 TV station on the planet.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald of Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Oh, you're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Seriously, dude? What is your deal? Like, not everything in life is about clout. God, you sound like those people who try to be influencers and the kind of people that go to restaurants and are just like, I'm really famous on the internet, so you have to give me a discount. You know what I mean? Like, those people are terrible. Sorry, I'm just switching up my team because I'm realizing that I'm giving away slight spoilers. Just very slight.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Yeah, he might have missed
something. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Yeah, I need to find out how she's doing this. Because messing with the abundance is just a bad idea.
Is this
a Sparksy doll? Or Sparkle doll? Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Tag on the Sparkle doll. Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation, blip. Confiscated item, Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model," and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method, stored in the archive room, to be returned upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
Yeah, the Sparkle doll is, you know, that's nothing. That's just another red herring.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
Well, that doesn't help.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case, so spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginee. I can't even move from the spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
She's interrogating the whiteboard. That's cute. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Full Wish. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish visits school recently. Full Wish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward a bit. Scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fullwish.
Interesting.
There's...
Renowned entrepreneur Fullwish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Fullwish TV's annual university rankings. Fullwish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again.
The school's annual for 3
Search Herald of Death incident. No results found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Search Himeko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Simply magnificent! You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himeko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Let's just stop there for now. That revealed a good chunk of information, but what about this? What are we about to find out? The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Fullwish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Planarcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. I remember it all along! The year Fullwish graduated is... Flip through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1982. Your gaze sweeps across the youthful, smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Fullwish was not among them. Flip through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1983. This yearbook's got a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal imaginated creations for the group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Fullwish was not among them. Flip through the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find the page belonging to Fullwish. Class of 1984 alumni yearbook, Fullwish. Personal information, name Fullwish, birthday, address, number, blah blah street, Seafeld City, Plain Arcadia, Consternation Star Zone, contact, blah. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. My interests, favorite color, white. Dream destination, the seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fullwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Fullwish. Winning first place in the campus Imagenesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters, you have always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Plain Arcadia, with a smile, that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imagenesis industry, but as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Full Wish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents. Left blank.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research.
The Intelligentsia Guild?
Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out, this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Cool. We figured it out. Hi. Guys, I solved it.
Did you find anything?
I did. I found these clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Oh.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC. Is that where Full Wish obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Probably.
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
She's getting help from someone. But who?
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
That sounds like a
Contact
terrible
Full Wish
idea.
As her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I
Maybe.
don't know.
I doubt it. How did you meet her? Can you tell us about the Full Wish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Hi, Julian.
Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together. helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
That is true.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you. I will protect you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two.
I don't think that's
And
a good idea,
thank you for
though.
your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fullwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
We're going back to the room?
That old school building from 15 years ago?
We're going back there? Is that a good idea? Miss Dolly? Miss Dolly? What the hell? Where'd she go? That was weird. Oh, is that why there's a big old, like, walkway right here in between these two places? Is because this is the old school building? And most people don't go here anymore because of what happened? I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't want to be here after everything. Oh my god, look!
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
But why? You never
Tomorrow is
explained
the school
why.
anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Fullwish?
Oh, that's Fullwish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Whoa, what's the real Full Wish doing here?
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
So you do remember
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
I mean, you don't really look that different. Full Wish? What are you doing here?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
You sound salty.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others.
Ziania's a cool
15
name.
years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon Games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought. She won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about. In that case, I can't let you leave.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, The master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
What?
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask.
A what?
They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
Where is her mask, actually? If she has one.
I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
All
a plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Girl!
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
That didn't go well at all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She is inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Foolish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
These puppets need to stop talking shit about us.
So shameless.
It's really annoying.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Seriously.
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge.
And I'm going to accept it and punch her in the face.
Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So,
I mean, probably, yeah.
What do you think?
I accept her challenge. I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
I don't think that's a good idea, actually.
We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday! Sparksy!
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
Yeah, what is he up to?
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
It is, yeah.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Don't tell me I have to give her her
Full
mask
Wish
back.
said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Aha, for real? So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
how we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Very doubtful.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Maybe if we give her her mask back, she'll be nicer to us, I guess? Not long before, in the Phantom Moon courtyard. Alright.
You just said,
As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
How can she be both a referee
For
and
over
a supplicant?
a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantom Moon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
And the damn, she even
I
admitted
guess you
she's
could
part
call
abundance.
me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Who?
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Perhaps.
But why?
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Oh!
Who could it be?
Oh!
Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
I'm sorry, my mouth is full, but I just got a lore bombshell dropped on me. This is another hint, another thing proving that the veracity is involved in this story, because there's so many records of how Ouroboros hates Aha with a burning passion. So Ouroboros is probably the one who just made Evanescia a supplicant. The veracity is here, man, I'm telling you.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Sanjo people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Is it?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Is that Sunday?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox. I've received some news that might interest you.
Hmm? They're not telling me.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
Oh, he just kind of filled them in on what we already knew.
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
So is that her mask? The
If you
Kraken?
can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
And why don't we get to see it?
We are.
Come on.
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
She's so
Fine,
stone
fine.
cold.
For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Oh my god, I love this. I love this.
That's the second time.
I love the two of them together. So fucking funny. Wait, I get to play as Evanescia? I get to play as Evanescia. Ooh. Okay, well, she's an elation carry, so I'm gonna need an elation team. Well, I wasn't planning on showing this so soon, but I guess that's just how it's gonna roll. Who should go on this team? Hua Hua. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I will admit, her character model is
Welcome aboard the
fantastic.
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station.
Absolutely fantastic. She
Next
looks
stop is Wahaha Grand
amazing.
Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the
Probably
gap
still
between
going to
the
try to
train and
pull for
platform,
her,
and keep
but
an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh my god, her sword is a ruler. Her sword's a freaking ruler. That's hilarious. Alright, I guess we're going to Seafeld City. Ooh, new map.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Yeah, did you never think of that?
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Fire?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cianjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts, as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Wait, aren't those wheel?
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
They all looked positive, don't they? That's wheel. That's positive. That's also wheel.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
They're all positive. Actually, there's not a single whoa slip in sight.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
The entire town of Seafeld.
Mm-hmm. Their smiles send shivers down my spine.
All of Seafeld City has been affected by the happiness surgery because it was probably the first location that Fullwish experimented with it. So probably every single person here has been turned.
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
She wants to be a nameless.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Dyeing her hair?
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
What is with this guy? He's so... Like, everyone here is such a jerk.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship.
Oh. This is a tiny map. I was expecting something slightly bigger. Oh well, I'm not angry about it. Not at all. I'm actually getting a little tired of these maps. Sometimes there's just a little too much to explore, and I get overwhelmed. Alright, it looks like these two are the closest, and they're also optional, so I need to do them right away. Yeah! Look, I'm all fast now. Hi.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
For real,
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
This is like one of the most basic lessons ever. Happiness comes from moments of sadness. You cannot experience real joy until you experience real sorrow. And sorrow always leads back to joy. And by being sad first, it makes the joy actually sweet and delicious. Because you have the contrast. If you just get happiness all the fucking time, it's not real. It's not authentic. And it doesn't taste good anymore.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the read.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. Of course Madame Yao wouldn't be able to give them something they could use.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not if every single person has luck. That means something is wrong. Because there's no way that the luck is balancing itself out like this. If all of these people have good luck, where is the bad luck? Where is it going?
Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld.
Why isn't your mouth moving?
Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Foolish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Yeah, no, something is wrong. Something is very wrong here. And I would like some answers, please, to all this. Also, this city is cute. I love it.
To painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
The abundance?
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
No concept of
I
death.
believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
Uh-oh.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
Yeah, Lan won't
My
even
plan?
wait. He'll just
As
go
the
right here
referee
and
of
probably
the
destroy the
Phantom Moon
planet.
Games. Former referee, I mean. When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
What kind of executive
So,
ruling?
This so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Okay. The sacred vessel. Why is it here, though?
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? We're almost there.
This place is so pretty. Oh my god. I kind of really love it here.
Attention visitors. Please keep off
Alright, where is it?
and refrain from picking flowers.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no woof woof gone. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
So she was right, and you're literally just going to sing a little song and the fog will move.
Could it be... flowers?
Wall Dundun and Pipinton. Two special types of Wispe that exist in interplanar jump will be attracted to the Trailblaze Mon and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the help bot instead. Interesting. Aw,
That's
look
a
at
cute
you
puppy.
guys.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
You guys are adorable. I love you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Aw, it's a capybara. You're adorable. You're so cute, capybara. Hell yeah. Thank you, doggy. It's the Mario block. Oh, can't do anything else with that. Elation is a fountain of happiness, but any spring from which fools and actors also drink from can only be tainted with corruption and something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boing.
Here we are.
Hell yeah. I got that. Bizarre melody, let's go. Didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. I remember the music score being...
Let's go.
Yay, we did it. Sweet.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for...
All right, let's go get the ruler blade. Oh, her ruler. Right.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
I actually really want to visit the Yuchue.
Yes.
Would it kill you to give it a compliment? Yes, yes it would. I want to visit the Yuchue. I want to know what it's like. That is a beautiful floating island. I love it.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't
It's
underestimate
adorable.
the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
Yeah, right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute.
I love the two of them together.
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
What?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
How?
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back at the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Why didn't she say the word
Behind that
octomorph?
mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
Oh, it's the abundance, isn't it?
They're everywhere.
It's because of the happiness surgery.
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng.
Oh!
You've returned. And the one beside you.
The three of them together is interesting.
Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
The Ashen Steelwood?
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Hold up. La Mancha was there on the Juming when Blade forced them to refix his sword?
And this would be?
La Mancha.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What do you truly want?
I won't deny the crimes you've listed, but I don't care because I'm too edgy.
Is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Shu-Hu?
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
Shu-Hu?
If you are set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
It's Shu-Hu? They're being injected with Shu-Hu?
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Holy fuck! That's insane!
Like a mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
That's crazy! Holy fuck, man!
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
Oof, how embarrassing for her.
Stolen. Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
I didn't miss you.
For the supplicant debate at Foolish TV.
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
I still don't want to give you back your mask. I have no desire to do
Seeing as
that.
you called, you clearly still have a shred of interest left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Maybe.
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
She has to
Most
be,
master
honestly.
fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
As if you guys don't betray each other all the time.
On Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
I love Giovanni. Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Yay, now I get to play as Sparksy. So, Sparksicle, more elation. There we go. I will admit, I do kind of want to have both her and Sparkle. I want Sparkle more because Sparkle's been out for so long and I still don't have her. But I still don't know if I like Sparksy. I like her as a character. I don't think I like her design. It is cute, and it's nice that it's all like White Rabbit themed, because her twin sister is a red herring, and both the red herring and the white rabbit are distractions. I don't know. I just something about it is it's good. Anyway.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Well, that sucks.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Okay.
Please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't have a plastic surgery department. Where on earth are you?
Okay, where are her records? I need them. Hello?
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately.
Wait, so do I get it here? What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Patient name, plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Oh, I just rose up onto that box. A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, "For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness."
Fullwish. Fullwish. Found it.
Name, Fullwish. Sex, female. Homeland, plain Arcadia. Species, humanoid. Category, Ahatopian subspecies. Department, cranial neurology department. Wait, she's not human? Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. On the synesthesia beacon? The thing everybody has? Oh, no wonder it's been easy for her to put Shuhu's cells in them. They're using the beacons. Following a localized wish power detection, approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: Aberration Interference Sustained Release Tablets Type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
Of course Zhongshan isn't a real doctor.
What kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
Tear the ceiling off?
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is
totally
part
not
of
the same
fool's
thing.
Self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
That's crazy.
I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls. and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the craft? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, we know she's definitely going to go in and look.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
She's crazy! Wait a minute. Are they doing it again? Are they doing the veracity again? Oh, what is this? We just went back in time?
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch.
Yeah, that was kind of
These
harsh.
hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Yeah, where's the happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome.
Is she talking directly to
Don't be
Sparksy?
afraid. Relax.
Yes, she
You're
is.
that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Why is that?
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Or a side effect of the abundance.
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Ew. That was kind of gross.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Honestly, who doesn't want that?
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of elation.
Is Sparkle crying?
The end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Is she gonna make Sparkle jump out of a window? Or she's gonna make Sparks jump out a window.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
Damn, Sparksy broke out of it.
You could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Seriously,
In our
that
line of
part,
work, who
that
hasn't
part,
tasted the true zest of life only after long torture.
that.
Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Bitter wine of punishment?
Connoisseur, why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Hey, she said the name of the game!
Too bad. 0 viewers.
Oh, just like my streams. Oh, no. Slow it down. Ooh, new enemy. Okay.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Is that a rock and roll Sailor Moon?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little. Why did you break my toy?
Whoa, what's up with the emoji?
Not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really put the massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Do you think instead of saying shush, that emoji was saying Shuhu?
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end? And General Yao Guang?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yao Guang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is
71%.
Ooh, that's actually pretty high. I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
That's actually very helpful.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll take it from here. But comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I love March 7th. She's my best friend.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, we're back to being me. So now we need to go to, what was it? Seafeld. Yeah, we need to go to Seafeld. So let's go.
Attention passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, I'm going in a direction I hadn't gone in before. Okay.
Is that all?
Ooh, what's over here? Aw, cute. There's like a little shopping area.
What's your take on the smiles?
Okay, let's just go directly to the TV station. There's no point in waiting any further. Go to Seafeld TV Tower.
We're here.
Another new map?
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
The white striped wolf?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Looks pretty normal. I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
No, I've learned how to talk in front of a camera without causing any problems and giving them something that they can turn against me. I should be fine. Piece of cake. Depends on the size of the audience. Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Yes, please. That would be very helpful. Damn, I can't believe we got a whole other new map. Okay. Well, let's go find our friends. Where is Sunday? Sunday. Hello. Oh, not these guys again.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first 2 supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. The first 2 supplicants? He gives you a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
What's this? A camera that is set up. Its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Lean in for a closer look. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
You really need to tread carefully.
Damn, so they're even filming super boring corners just to make sure they get absolutely everything they can? That's crazy. We're being monitored 24/7. I hate this.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Wait, did he just
Is this a film set?
Did he
or
just eat one
something?
of the chips in front of the customer that was looking for them? That's hilarious. Okay, apparently Sunday is with Ashvale.
Miss Himiko.
We
Hi.
meet again, you two. You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
You're joining the debate too? I changed. You just didn't notice. What just happened?
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Just as I thought. What's the point? Should we find a corner?
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Foolish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Yeah, that is a weird little pairing, isn't it?
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you? What? You joined the Smile Society?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Foolish. Praise the master of elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy, uneasy and restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Fullwish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained Games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Plain Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror in dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she really is good at the debate? When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Right, I kicked his butt,
And
so
I'll
he
be
gets
joining
it.
in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko? I'm going to win.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Aw, thanks, Mom.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
The Harmony?
What kind of commotion is this?
What is she doing? Is she about to make Sunday a target? Don't you dare attack my boy. He's been through enough.
Don't look at me!
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Finished?
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
That's not true at all. Uh-oh.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is it weak to? What is it weak to? Physical or fire, lightning, imaginary. Whoa, it looks like a plant and a jester combined. That's dope. Fire, lightning, imaginary.
Empty.
How? Fire, lightning, imaginary. What should I do with that? Neither one of these are helpful here. What the fuck? Why are you offering me that? Let's do an Ashfield team. That'll be fun. Follow-ups. Aventurine. This will be fun.
Let us become one and share no isolation.
The smiling flesh.
Stakes high
Ooh.
rewards. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What a creepy title.
Arthur and I. It's on me.
That's better.
Fight to the death.
Liquidation!
Gut says you're shady. Let's see.
I'll overcome the thorns. To doubt farewell.
I offer my beasts slaughter each other.
Nom 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 nom. Why did it split? Why are they splitting?
Watch your head.
Want to learn this survival trick?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Oh, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks.
Ah, jeez. Okay. Aventurine is actually not helping here, and I need a better healer. I keep forgetting about Locha. Let's give him some time to shine. Why not?
Become one and share no isolation.
Oh, come on!
Risk warning.
Want to learn this survival trick? Fight to the death. Arthur and I. My job is to be.
Serenity is before me.
Right, stars.
What the fuck, man? Come on! This is really annoying.
Become one and share no isolation.
Receive
Wanna learn
divinity.
this survival trick?
Risk warning. Liquidation!
Fight to the death. Arthur and I. Gut says you're shady.
I've heard the call. Head down, farewell.
Listen through you. Bloom. Repay.
Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Are none of my characters good enough to deal with this?
Let us become one. Sharing our isolation.
Wow, Don Hung is really fast.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fight to the death. Arthur and I.
Let the valuation be go nappy. Steady.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I offer my beasts slaughter each other.
Okay, Permancer Terry is actually managing to get the job done, so that's good.
Fight to the death.
Your smile is contagious. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Arthur and I. I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Damn, go Asheville.
Fight to the death. Arthur and I.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
My job is to be middle with holes.
I win.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head.
Oh.
So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
Yeah, who is pulling the
General,
strings here,
please
man?
do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fowish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Well, that's not helpful at
The
all.
Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Yeah, for real, what's the line?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
There is always a line. There is always a line.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
And where does that go? Oh, back to the courtyard.
I
Okay.
wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts, to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Why does the
Simply
abundance
because you
watch over
possess
these
the power
games?
to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
Oh, she's talking about herself.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon Games, the meddler did not break their promise.
So what I'm getting from this is Aha went to Yaosha's garden, plucked a branch off of one of their trees, brought it back to Plain Arcadia, placed it, and grew it as its own little tree, and told it to be the judge of its crazy, wacky games. Okay.
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantos Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, The spiritist that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood.
Yeah, why can he see the future?
If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
That!
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang,
what
you
would that
once
do?
asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
the voracity! The voracity!
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Which means the script knew this was happening.
Right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
She isn't in touch
For the sake of
on,
our
so
business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
Oh.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors.
Is
Suppressing
Silverwolf
the
gonna
surface
save the
commotion
day?
is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Who? Kafka!
I should be right on cue.
Hi,
Not
Kafka.
exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Vacation?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
What is she doing on Penacony?
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, excuse me. 23
Even a late
seconds.
morning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Don't
That's it?
lose to
Anything
Aha.
else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
That's way too vague, man.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack. Here I go.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Who is that?
This
Oh.
was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Leet.
I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Level 999.
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Oh, I'm in the internet.
Still Perlux Tower?
Uh-oh.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC.
Sure you are.
Then you end up an enemy of the whole world. I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Pearl is kind of funny sometimes. When she wants to be. Oh, I can't have a team. That's a shame. Hi, you okay? What's going on over here?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analysis.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart of you.
standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever. It can only be me.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
What the fuck is going on in her head?
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Okay, what about this one then?
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile.
No, smile. You okay?
Wait, how did it infect him?
That is terrifying.
How did it infect him?
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Smile. Happiness is not a sin.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement.
Smile is a sin, not happiness.
No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power, It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's
but
terrifying.
you've got a message.
Actually. New message. Silver Wolf. Who is it? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. What's that? Unsubscribe. That's hilarious. Spam. Don't even bother. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later.
Baffling.
What the fuck was that?
There. Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
I'm so
The only
confused.
question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hack into Plan Arcadia's data network. Ooh. Oh, I think I know, but I don't want to give it away.
Ugh. Duo mentions City, the prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
You sure about that, girl?
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
I mean, that is
Give me a
genuinely
sec.
just bad luck.
I need to get unstuck.
Oh, there we go. Do I have a new thing? I have a new thing.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Help bot. When Trailblazemon is in servitor mode, press the ability button to summon a help bot beneath you and move with it. Trailblazemon can leave the help bot on its own. Additionally, the help bot can interact in different ways with Most special objects in Interplanar Jump, such as pressure-sensitive buttons, pix coins, wall dun-dun, and pipintons, etc.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
I mean, my outfit is fine. It's not the best, but it's cute. Boop. Yay, thanks, Hellbot. Yay, they go towards the bot. That's helpful, which is why it's called Helpbot. Yeah, give me them coins! Coins for days!
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the emoji
Little
again.
guy, you've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Mr. Meanie.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making rush. We got lots of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite.
Wait a minute.
And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out.
Wait a minute. Is this?
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan.
Is this actually Aha?
But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant Ether
You
Trojan.
done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
Impatient.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Prisoner.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Card Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program shackles. Error, 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 error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error, 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 error.
It's the supplicant mask.
About masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating.
What would that interaction be like?
Die in a blaze of glory, or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
This guy a follower of the
I really
finality?
have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them.
I love how that's how she took
like
it.
A tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Hell yeah.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release self-backup.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
Even 23 seconds
Just because
could
he can't
affect the
see this
script.
place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. mental instability.
A brilliant call. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Oh.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
She was baiting him.
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago,
That was a
our
lot.
reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Apparently.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Are they dead? Got tricked by a scoundrel. Can I get Lon to glance my way?
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Stop dragging our name through the mud. It's rude. Taken out of context, I'm speechless. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle. She sure has a way with words.
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the
The IVC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
Yeah, isn't she supposed to be able to
Past
control the
point of no
media?
return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasm Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Of course. I'll be back before you know it. You stay safe too. When we return, tell me about the past.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Himiko, will you be okay? Like, completely by yourself? Nope, 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 nope. Stay away. Yeah, yeah. Wee. Woo. God, there's so many. I'll take that, thank you. Shit. I couldn't press triangle because... Retreat. Retreat. I have no interest in fighting right now. I would just rather pile drive through all of this.
We'll have to deal with the ones
Yeah.
in return ourselves.
Yeah.
See, you will find.
Uh-oh. She's about to turn. Are you okay? Do you need my help back there? There's not much I can do to help, so I think I should just move on.
Not your emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning your frequency.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack. With me here, that trick won't work.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too.
Then how do we go up?
We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Okay. Can we just go directly up to the top, please? Otherwise, this is just gonna take too long. Gravity line. Touching a gravity line will cause the Trailblazemon's gravity to flip upside down. Cool.
Incredible, simply incredible! Another viewer from the Chateau has dropped a scoop!
Reach high enough and the devil will stick out a leg to trip you. Or more accurately, the devil will use your own leg to, I think, trip yourself is what he was trying to say or something. I got 2 achievements for that. I'm not sure why. What could possibly be 2 achievements? Let's go.
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though,
how does he have that power?
Isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
You and your arm.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. What a shame.
The magical girl troop? Okay, so
where'd everyone go?
I'll take that.
Oh, look who's waiting.
Boop.
It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Oh, something big is behind the door, isn't it? I think I should change my team. It's probably going to be a boss fight that I can't get out of.
How?
Blade. Uh-oh. Is Blade going on a frenzy?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
That's good. He's still him.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Don Hung. That's my boyfriend. Hi, boyfriend. Don Hung! I missed you so much! I'm glad you're safe.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
It's okay, boyfriend.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Why? That's weird.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
What was the cost you paid?
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
I think he's going to somehow be the good guy
for
here.
Now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our hearts. Society will protect this world.
Were they all?
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Nope, all good.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Arthur and I.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Arthur and I.
Kill him.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Well, that's a problem. The more they hate us, the weaker I get.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Arthur and I.
My strength isn't.
Kill him. Kill him. You're gone. Hypocrite.
Market is
Wanna
unprepared.
learn this?
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Arcadians don't believe in aliens? Oof, that's racist. Uh-oh, I died. That's not good.
I'll stand in their way.
Mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
mountains move. Dragons, rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Arthur and I fight to the death.
Steady.
Kill him! They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Through you. Heard the call.
Steady.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Kill him! Kill him! You're caught! Hypocrite!
I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Your smile is contagious. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Arthur and I fight to the death.
Boop.
Arthur and I.
Kill him! Kill him! You're caught!
How do I get this to, like, stop? Because it's really fucking up my damage right now. I feel so weak.
Is to protect. Mountains move. Dragons, rise!
Steady.
I'll endure.
Doubt their weapon. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I offer my blood to
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
There we go.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
Show off?
Go
to
on.
who?
I won't die.
Mr. Asheville, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pure Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in Mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well.
Mechatrons?
Conclusion. An unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
A mimetic virus?
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Her?
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf?
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so... Now this kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah, cool. Break the screen. Break the screen. This stuff again. Don't get me wrong, these are fun. I'm just... They take time. The meanie kitty will emerge from the screen and go on the heels of the Trailblazemon to attack. Once it stops, move quickly to dodge the follow-up strike. The meanie kitty's attacks can also detonate bombs, so use that to your advantage and blow up the bombs in your path. Okay, good.
But your actions are simply too despicable!
The motions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I really want to know who the big meanie is, because this is very interesting. Got it.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Of course it is. Fucking IPC.
Trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
There we go. Come on. Hit the bomb. There we go. Alright, come on. Hit the bomb. Yay, I did it.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever.
Looks like we're on our own.
Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned.
Mr. Meanie.
They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire.
Is he gonna release the veracity again? Wait, where am I?
Where's the kid?
Where am I? I'm right here. Something the matter?
Something's off. Don Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
We turn a blind eye to one another. In our homes, there is only me. How blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Okay. Wait, what? I'm so lost. Where did everyone go?
You'll be picked up one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Okay.
You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you? You're nothing but Foolish's lie.
Yes! Struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel.
Alright, negative wish power.
Lives for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky buffoon. My heart is filled with sorrow. Yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The people inside of me found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than live? Wait for you!
Silverwolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
You? How? Great Wolf, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Oh, she turned it into a shooter.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
chicken wing. The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Hey, it's the mask. Oh, that's sick. Damn, go Silver Wolf.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look...
Don't. It's a long story.
Can the Joy Ascendants be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish.
Aren't you coming? You're not gonna give me any spoilers?
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Oh no, that's not good.
Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
Big meanie?
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
I know who that is. I know who that is.
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
I know who that is!
The noise is gone. Silver Wolf said just now that this time, no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes?
How does that work? If the script is supposed to be like this all-powerful, all-knowing thing that leads towards a certain future,
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
That's good.
The ITC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
No, we shouldn't. We need to get to the top.
Silver Wolf is right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Yeah, they're not trying to fight us anymore, so that's good. Oh, we have to go this way? Okay.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express. Unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless.
Helpbot upgraded. Provides what?
Fuel for the Trailblaze.
Once obtained, the Helpbot in Servitor mode gains a trampoline function for that round. When a Trailblazemon jumps while standing on the upgraded mechanical helper, jump height is increased. Oh, okay. Cool, that's actually really helpful. Ultimate driving machine. Boop. Gotcha. Watch your step in the elevator. It doesn't just ascend and descend. It delivers you with pinpoint accuracy to specific floors. One wrong button could send you to... I can't. Alright, that's dope. Ah, fuck. For Bullitzer?
Everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astral Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Oh, that was trippy. I feel like there's more to that, but okay. Huh. Alright. If there is more, I'll just explore it later.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Friends in the audience, the killer is coming right for me.
We're almost at the top.
Afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Sparksy. Gray hair. Be very careful. You're finally here. Almost forgot about you. Any good news? Full Wish's power is called Happiness Syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is, this trick works best in plain Arcadia. Any good news? Too late. You've said the bad news, so what's the good news? Sparksicle just fought her way out of the tavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then. Later! Great, you're super helpful. Thanks, Sparksy. I really appreciate it.
I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
What? There's no one there.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Hey, don't hate on the baseball bat. You done slinging mud? No one can protect you. Oh no, I let her speak.
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
Then what is your
Of this
plan?
game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen. Nobody cares. I got all of that on record.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
What you talking about?
Living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
What?
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
No!
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
That's a terrible. That's not going to work. They're not Imagine.
Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all.
I mean, yeah, she never
Do you
died.
see it? the true face of Plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good! Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Okay, so one more time. Enter the shortcut. Oh my god, we're literally going into a digital version of this. Difficulty 10? Wow, okay. This is gonna be hard.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Constricting vines. If a wish could kill, it would surely act as like a banyan tree. Thanks, Silver Wolf.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
She made that so easy for me. Thanks, Silver Wolf. Love ya.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
The source?
What a mess.
Let's go. Happiness or a fatal ailment. The team must include the Trailblazer. That's fine. I'm assuming elation is going to be the right choice. Okay, let's go.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
Time to take down Full Wish once and for all. She needs to stop what she's doing. That looks crazy.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at? Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Mai? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again.
That's crazy.
She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Her parents again.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
That's no excuse for hurting the innocent. So you made yourself into the aggressor?
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turn people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What? Wait!
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Out of the laughter, I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating shell you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
Oh, this is bad.
From the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games!
Uh-oh.
Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Whoa, she looks
From beyond the sky,
dope.
if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters afflicted with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach it.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Happiness favors all!
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts are my command. Or done!
It's all about the thrill. Oh, intentionally feeding.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Here it comes! Unlimited firepower!
Bam! Okay, what happens when the happiness goes up too high? At the start of each turn, gains 2 stacks of happiness. Loses 1 stack when an enemy summons Ill-Wish Lotus or after attacking an enemy target. And loses an additional stack after eliminating an enemy target. At the end of the turn, if stacks are greater than or equal to 6, the character will be converted into a happiness puppet. When stacks reach 0, this state is dispelled and the inverted severance effect is inflicted.
Cloud scatter! From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver!
He's adorable.
Trailblazing whirlwind! Your moment to shine, right now! The stage is yours!
Wipe the floor with them.
Thank you for your help.
I believe in the Astral Express!
Whoa, that's
have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Don't think!
Very funny. It's all about the thrill.
Time to upgrade.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I feel like I don't need to activate that since I already have it on.
People always say that the will of heaven observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Close your eyes,
Power of placing pillars!
Very funny.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Be happy! Dance with me!
Do it.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Stop cheering on Foolish. She's clearly a giant monster now.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command! You're done!
Feast your eyes, Time for a real show!
Must find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Ah! Oh no! My mask! What'd you do to my mask?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her! Kill her! Kill her!
Huh? The Phantom Moon just ate me.
Express.
Wait a minute, is the courtyard
Another
inside the moon?
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
You're Evanesia? Are you here to help?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Its proper course? What does that mean? Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
It is simple. By my hand, the Joy Ascendants will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die? That is absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Evanestia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that. People will take off their masks on their own. I'm not listening to all these riddles.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
My Stellaron?
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise.
I don't need to give an answer. I just need to keep moving forward.
Those who gaze upon my back will find the answer on their own. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
Preach.
You know something. You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you
Yeah,
aren't
I
ready,
am.
how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
A light stick.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using
What?
glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantis moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn.
You're up, protagonist.
Oh, Evanesia's back. So then what did the fox mask do?
I believe in you!
Did she grant me the power of elation? I thought I had to be, like, glanced by the Eon for that to happen.
You got this!
Yeah, all that wish power.
No matter
Come on,
what
fix my
kind of
mask.
wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
The hero makes a dazzling entrance!
Ooh, new mask. And lightsabers.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Use May the Trailblaze Fly You Starward to make the target immediately use elation skill 1 time.
Do you hear that, foolish? The voices calling for me.
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better. This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Of all worlds, using one disaster to step on another!
Stars, favor us.
The Cancer of all worlds is able to forcefully siphon people's wish power. And he used that to become a Path Strider of the Elation?
This is Honkai.
Is it not dance with me?
Like, Aha didn't even look at me themselves. I got their power forcefully? I stole it? That's crazy. I mean, the chances of me being looked at by Aha are, like, ridiculously tiny, so...
All eyes are on you!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Get them!
That only. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Feast your eyes,
Got it. Star Wars level 999 is very fun, honestly. I'm glad I pulled her.
People always say that the will observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
So thick.
Wiped him out.
Elation hilarious.
Stay.
Next round, real gaming. This bad stuff is god tier.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Come on, Silverwolf. Yeah! I win.
Descend into a blissful hell!
No, I think not. I'm just gonna stab you with my lightsaber real quick.
Sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She got what she deserved.
She's dead.
Is she though?
The
Because
one
she's
responsible for
filled
all
with
this.
abundance.
And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Back as a ghost and haunt
you in hell! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Is that?
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
Yeah, there's still hope!
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you! All rescue forces are en route to Seafound City! And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Oh.
Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
Not Zhongshan.
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Thanks, Sparksy. I guess you kind of helped.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
He wanted to turn himself into a bomb?
Most capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisperer, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
This is not a good
What if
idea.
there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Hellovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
No, he used to actually do that for a living in Pentecost.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Sunday will be fine. He'll be fine. Right? He'll be fine. Game. Sunday will be fine.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance. and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please give us your wish power.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Oh, Sunday! Are you okay?
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come! Shoo-ho! My death! I bury you!
Don't think he's actually gonna die. Don
That which
Hong.
began because of us. You and I will end this together!
He went full Imbibitor Lune just to help him.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
What did she just do? What did she just do? What tree was that?
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, Blady. I thought we'd have to fight a third phase.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
No, instead they
Perhaps
helped each other.
Those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower,
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
oh geez, that's crazy.
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid.
and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
God, he's so edgy.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand.
Have we, though?
As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
But he can't die.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas.
Oh, back with the
Sealed
teeth?
there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Are they gonna say it? Are they gonna say it? Say it. Say the veracity. Say it. Okay. Chat with everyone. Hi, Don Hung.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now.
I'm an emanator of elation now. Because I've embarked on a new path? Perhaps.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
So then why didn't you choose the Permancer Terre? He's way more powerful. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Okay, see you later. Silver Wolf? Why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Xianzhou lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
No, I'm saying you're cooler now. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Bye, Silver Wolf. Thanks for helping again. Sunday.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, Sonny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
I'm proud of how far you've come. What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Bye, Sunday. Okay. What's up, Himiko? How you doing? What happened?
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm doing great. Alive and kicking. It's so good to see you again. Himiko, when did you get here?
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
You sound off. Are you sure you're Himiko? Coffee. Deal.
Mm-hmm. One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Who am I gonna go see? The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Okay, wait for me. Tread on a brand new path. Elation. Okay, Evanesia? That's who I'm going to go see? Evanesia is here in the city?
It's still early. Where to now? This is it.
Okay, where is she? Evanesia.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy. Sad. I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess.
Both. Neither.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine. You have infinite lives after all. Stories are like spring. They will come again soon.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
At it again? Reel it in. Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Creator? You mean Graphia? Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll.
She's
And
in
now,
there?
The enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's a Sot Pramod! It's a Sot Pramod! Fuck yes! A Sot Pramod. So it really is him. Will you come with me?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave! I brought back the special effects you forgot.
Evanesia.
Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower...
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Pearl?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Kuchiba.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Perlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia.
Yeah! I knew it! I knew it! Fuck yes! Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh, the veracity. Oh, the remains of Ouroboros are sealed inside of the core of this planet. Oh, and they just confirmed it. Oh, I was right the entire time. The entire time. I called it from the very beginning. I called it from the beginning, and I was, oh, yes. Oh, that feels good. Okay. This has been a very satisfying stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, like, subscribe, leave a comment, all that stuff. And I'll see you next time. Bye.